I think we can go ahead and get started. We'll end the pre-stream here. Welcome one and all to what I think will be the final session of Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I'm the Arcane Rogue, and let's continue this story. The past couple of weeks have been a bit rough there, Chuckle Duck. Not gonna lie. Alright, we have a communique here for a distress call. We'll go ahead and answer that. Federation starship Equinox, we're under attack. We need assistance. Huh. Another Federation starship, huh? Well. Let's see what we can do to help them. "14 hours ago, 3.2 light years away." I mean, we have been fooled by, you know, communications appearing to be from Starfleet before. No traces of alteration, okay. Signal signature checks out. Database does list an Equinox under the command of a Captain Ransom. A Nova-class ship. Now, if I recall correctly from my Star Trek lore, the Nova class was the same as the Enterprise from the series named Enterprise. It is a class of starship that dates itself all the way back to the origin of the Federation, United Federation of Planets. I could be mistaken about that. Ransom is an exobiologist, huh? Given command of the Equinox after making his first contact with the Uridians, a species the Federation believed to be extinct. Well, clearly the Federation was incorrect about that. It will expand your knowledge of humanity. I remember this episode of the series very well. It is very unsettling in parts. But of course, the first thing we have to do is scan for life forms. Boop-boop-boop-boop. Ooh, they're in like an ion storm to boot. Rough. Okay. Well, we will have to tread carefully. Very real at starfleetcommand.com. That doesn't look sus at all, Chuckle Duck. Not in the least suspicious. The hull is shuddering in dreaded anticipation. What do you mean, Phoenix? Our hull's in great shape. "11 cycles to get over to this star system. We don't have nebula scanning. In future runs, I might actually beeline unlocking that. Might be useful. 12 cycles to get to these secondary mission start point. Twelve cycles would be 600 food. We have plenty of everything else. We could make it there, if we so chose. And Chuckle Duck with a 5 stream watch streak. Amazing. Simply amazing. Thank you for your continued support, Chuckle Duck. There could be coffee in that nebula. There could be coffee in that nebula. I've not seen Caphonium, though. I've yet to find any. I keep holding out hope that it exists. And then, of course, you've got a plasma storm here. It's like the Badlands. But Captain, the communique was from Starfleet Command. I had to give them the funny numbers on the back of it. Oh no, not the numbers on the back of the credit card. Now the ship's credit is gonna go down in the tubes. Yes, I know we're already here. I was clicking the wrong mouse button. Game, please. How much food is on this planet? 900 units? Nah. Let's go hit up this system and, I mean, this is a gamble, right? Because we go here, and if there's no food on either of these two planets, then we're gonna have to switch to deuterium rations. So it is a gamble, but you know what? We're gonna do it. More work trauma dumping than me from me than anything. Oh, well, yes. Work trauma is a thing. Oh, of course, we're in an asteroid field. I keep telling the admirals they have to start using two-factor authentication. It's not that difficult. Voice prints are not sufficient. All right. Environmental control systems. Energy cost for all life support reduced by 2. Ooh. I like that. Yes, please. Oh, but that Nigerian prince was so convincing. Sure he was, Admiral. Sure he was. I've entered a nebula. Large amount of tritanium from this Class K planet. Take us in, Helm. Right? There are literal doppelgangers in this universe. Voice print matches are easy to fake. Radiation levels are 3,000 isorems and climbing. As Voyager descends, the view beyond their hull is not of a planet, but a tomb. Below the skeletal remains of a vast city stretch. Oh, no, below the skeletal remains of a vast city stretch. I feel like I read that wrong. The very air is a shroud, thick with choking cloud of The very air is a shroud, thick with a choking cloud of radiation that swallows all light and hope, ensuring nothing else can be seen, only felt. What happened here? Seriously, what happened? The ship's gone. Here's we're in the middle of some kind of nuclear winter. Ah, yes, some kind of. Some kind of. The some kind ofs. It's not the worst of it. I'm picking up faint life signs. Let's investigate further. Can't take Voyager down there, but we need to get those life signs out safely. Tuvok or Seven make the most choice here, because Tuvok as a Vulcan is a hardier than a human, and Seven with her bio, implants is much hardier. So I'm gonna send Seven. Be careful. Hopefully she doesn't need any combat skills, because she ain't got any. Alright, sensors detect unusual energy readings. Metal. We're gonna leave that alone for now. Food? Food! Very good. Okay. Analyze the animals before hunting. Please give me a good roll. Dang it! That's how we know the real rogue versus the doppelganger. The fake will speak fluidly without mistakes. That's probably true. Oh, I can't scan this planet because Voyager is in a nebula. I might have feelings about that. Yes, nonsense. More duranium, okay. Maneuver Voyager into the unknown of the cloud. Please don't wreck my ship. Very good. You didn't wreck the ship. Good job, Tom. Yes, various and strong. What do you got, 7? Cave system is thick with radiation as the crew enters. Thousands of stasis pods are embedded in the walls. Most are coated in dust, some are shattered with exposed wiring and broken glass. A few still glow faintly, their systems barely clinging to life. Walls are rich with tritanium, likely shielding hundreds, possibly thousands of stasis pods. They appear to have been sealed for nearly 900 years, protected from the residual radiation. Do we intend to activate them? So let's think about this for a second. We can wake them up. We don't... an unknown force of certain number and completely unknown disposition. They could be hostile, they could be friendly, we don't know. We could mine some tritanium, the tritanium that's shielding them from the radiation in their planet, which would probably be a death sentence. Or we could just mine all the tritanium and say, F these people. Let's make like Evanescence and wake them up. We'll wake them up inside. They might need our medical assistance. Very, very true, Janeway. Very true. I guess we'll head to this debris field. Good, the environmental controls are ours. Do I have enough to do engineering tier 5? I do. I want warp core efficiency level 2. I want better deuterium use. Wow, that dropped our energy requirements by a lot. I am genuinely surprised by that. We'll switch this over to deuterium as well, because that means every 7 cycles we're getting a free cycle of deuterium. Don't have the bioneural gel packs for that. Who's in the biolab? Where is my biolab? Oh, biolab. There you are. You're making gel packs. Okay. Please make gel packs. Oh, good. Our hull is fully repaired. I'll think about what I want to put there. Maybe I'll put another observation lounge. I could. Oh, here's a thought, Rogue. You have 3 unhoused crew members. Why don't you build some crew quarters? There's a thought. Borg probe has been stranded in this debris field. Scans indicate that the Borg are aboard, but it seems they have been disconnected from the collective and are now confused and aggressive. We can either put them in the regeneration alcoves, or we can leave. Sure. Nope. The Ex-Borg refused to cooperate. Okay. Darn. The Ex-Borg didn't cooperate. Don't have officers' quarters. It'd be kind of funny to put officers' quarters right next to waste disassembler, but I suppose I won't do that. How long to get to there? 3 cycles? Let's go. Yes, I know. We've entered the nebula. Yes, for the officers we don't like. Like the doctor. No, I'm kidding. I like the doctor. The UA team recovered 2 individuals from the stasis chamber. Vital signs stable. And they want to talk. Alright. Gedrin. Are you the one who woke us? Yes, we gave the order. Dump. thousands of pods like yours. Huh. You find yourself the leader of the Vaudoir. Appears our former leader Gaul perished in stasis. And you are Morin, Gaul's former tactical officer. A 900-year stasis. Yeah, basically, Delta Quadrant variant Cardassians. That is exactly what they look like. With the neck frills. You were only supposed to sleep for 5 years. To escape a species called the Ture. Uh-huh. Alright. Why would they destroy your planet? Okay. Not just the Ture. They attacked, you hid. And you thought they would just fight amongst themselves and forget you. Alright. Janeway's making an excellent point. You don't typically inspire a hostile mob spontaneously. Usually you've done something. Your ancestors walked the path of destruction with pride. We have been a target for their victims' anger since. Yes, inherited guilt is a heavy burden. You seek no war, only respite. One way or another, your planet is no longer safe. Staying means certain death. Yeah, we'll help you find a new home planet. Everyone deserves a fresh start. Oh, sure, yeah. Let's see if we can find them a home. Explore the sector until stellar cartography locates a habitable planet to resettle the Vaudoir. Well, let's head over to this system. I should have picked a planet to go to, but I didn't. Good. That crew quarters is active. So now the only thing hitting our morale is the homesickness, I think. We got nothing to do in the ship right now. Oh good, here's a planet with some food. Let's try to stabilize the ship. Max out that food. Hey! Success! Very good, very good. Alright, let's then follow that up by replenishing our deuterium supplies, shall we? A distress signal from a small vessel. Life support is failing. Won't last much longer. Let's beam them aboard. Oh no! The survivors brought a virus with them that is dormant inside their bodies. Sad. Alright. Well, we're doing okay. We have 7 people in sickbay. Lots of deuterium and duranium in this sector. No, or this system. No tritanium. Okay. What about over here? Got a repair bay. Class M planet. Could make for the Class M planet. Let's head for that asteroid field first. All these different people teamed to beat us up. They're so mean. A totally reliable narrator. That's right. Warp core efficiency level 2. Very good. Very good. Reduce my need. Right. Plasma storm. Doing damage to the hull. Wow, 22 per cycle. Sheesh. Alright, let's try and get this tritanium. Send a probe. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, we're full up on tritanium. So, can we upgrade the warp core again? Out of curiosity. No, we need even more titanium. We need more storage for titanium. I'll give it a couple cycles and then I'll swap from food to titanium, I guess. What about duranium? Do I even have enough storage for duranium? 220? I don't think so. No. I would need a large cargo bay. So in order to get that, I'm gonna need bioneural gel packs. Still waiting 3 cycles to get 1. Sheesh. Alright. Well, there's nothing really to deal with there. What's the food rating there? 1,000. I've got 20 cycles worth of food. Pick up the deuterium. Wow, we could basically top up. Yeah, recycle the remnants. Top up that deuterium, why don't we? Some dilithium over here. We're pretty good on dilithium. For now. Alright. I guess we'll head over here. It's gonna be 18 cycles. We'll burn through almost all of our food in that time. So yeah, let's do that. Good. Warp core efficiency is even further improved. Hull repair efficiency? Yeah, let's do hull repair efficiency. That way, when we inevitably get into a combat situation, 80 titanium for 80 duranium. Nah. Oh yeah, it's a massive hit. 3 rooms got damaged. Of course they did. Voyager has just entered a new system, and the sight before them is hauntingly beautiful, inspiring both respect and fear. Spatial anomaly 521. According to the Starfleet database, it's known as a graviton ellipse. Oh yes, one of these engulfed John Kelly, an Earth astronaut, during one of the early Mars missions, Ares 4. We will observe the ellipse. That's true. It might have gotten bigger, Tom. I don't think it's just you. Sensors indicate that the ellipse is now heading straight for Voyager. Harry, what can you well, no. 7, what can you tell me? Does it have any weak points? Cut power, reverse shield polarity? Do so. Okay. It could be the same ellipse that engulfed Ares 4. We shouldn't push our luck. Nah, we'll let Chakotay examine that. Inconclusive. Too bad. I'm taking too many risks. Well, that's too bad. Mission failed. Yeah, ion storm. I know. Communication. Probably for dragon's teeth. Let's analyze our animals. Good. Topped up on our food. Scanners have detected a potential candidate for the Vaadwaur's new home world, a Class M planet in this system. Ah, where the Ion Storm is. Fantastic. Alright. Looking at supplies. Yeah, we'll head there, then we'll pick up... Maybe we'll pick up some deuterium and then head to the Equinox. Reinforced Borg probe. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
What are your orders, Captain?
Right. The Borg Queen is pretty mad at us, isn't she? Target their weapons array?
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Can we run? We cannot run. Okay. Just checking.
Ability ready, Captain.
We only have one torpedo.
Ability ready, Captain.
For a minute there, I thought Tom was gonna ram us right into that other Borg probe. Okay, repair weapons. Defend the bow.
Defend the front, Captain.
Thank you. Please don't blow holes in my ship.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yes.
Ability ready, Captain.
My orders, help. Yes, help. Precisely, Chuck.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yes, I forgot that we made the Borg Queen angry. The Emperor Wayne raiding with a party of 3. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing this evening? Apparently our engines are damaged, our weapon system are almost... Oh. Bugger. This is bad. The Borg are making mincemeat of us.
Hull damage critical, Captain. Ability ready,
what?
Captain.
Holy cow!
Ability ready, Captain.
We cannot flee. How did they do that? 1 minute we had like 80% hull and now we've got nothing.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Can we flee? No, of course we can't flee. You just keep defending the bow, please. I don't know why we're not getting shield regeneration. Probably because they knocked our shield generators out. Oh, yes, yes, Star Trek Resurgence. We just got blown up. Yes, yeah. We made the Borg Queen very angry. She got big mad. Real big mad. Alright. Yes, that's right. Back to the drawing board. At least where there's not 2 of them this time. Okay. Harry, get out of here, Harry. Inspection? Halts the enemy ship while increasing Voyager's damage output. I mean, that just sounds comical. Sure, we'll give that a try. Where's regular B'Elanna? Get regular B'Elanna in here. Live long and prosper, Emperor Wayne.
What are your orders, Captain?
Have a good evening or morning.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Or day or night.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready,
this.
Captain.
I did not mean to waste B'Elanna's ability. That was foolish.
Ability ready, Captain.
Great to see that the Devore Imperium can manage to make even the Borg stop. That is OP. Just
ability ready, Captain. Ability
stop
ready, Captain.
moving. Stop doing anything.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I love it. I mean, there's a good reason to have him in your ship.
Moving to attack
I
the
guess target
starboard
their
side,
warp
Captain.
core.
Ability ready, Captain.
This is going much better.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
And it fled. Good. Alright, none of our heroes are damaged. We did get some rooms damaged, but we should be able to repair those. On Voyager's L-Cars, a lush Class M planet comes into view. While bearing the unmistakable marks of past storms, it nonetheless offers a hopeful, if imperfect, fresh start for the Vaadwaur. I love that it didn't even give me a chance to do repairs or anything. Yes, he's threatening the Borg with bureaucracy. Class M planet is rich in water and vegetation, but initial scans reveal a significant vulnerability to intense, disruptive ion storms. You don't say, Seven. Ion storms? Really? Not perfect? Sure. Oh, now we have to go back to the Vaadwaur homeworld? 900 years in stasis for this, a world of endless storms? Well, Mr. Marin, you know? Something beggars can't be choosers? Okay. Need to pull one of my engineering crews from hull repair. I want my torpedo launch bay back up. Aero shuttle bay got damaged. Of course it did. That life support is offline, so our metaphasic shielding is offline. Grumble, grumble. Right, and we have crew displaced because we lost life support. Good. Torpedo repair bay is back online. I'll deal with the workshop in a minute. No, actually, workshop now. Good, life support's back online. And hull repair efficiency 2 is done. Excellent. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else that I want from engineering right this second? Maybe large cargo bay. Or cargo bay level 2. Right, it's fine. We didn't want nice things anyway. Yeah, let's get cargo bay level 2. That might actually give us enough space in our cargo bays to upgrade main engineering again for the final time. Maybe that advanced industrial replicator should be next. No, go with the cargo bay. Go with the cargo bay. Yes, Balana, I know. We're running low on deuterium. I'm aware. That's why I set course for a planet with plenty of deuterium. It's almost like I knew you were going to say that. Life support's back online. Let's bring up that hydroponics bay. Yep, destroy part of the station. Good. I'm glad they could be happy about my fulfilling a promise. Okay. 6 cycles to get to the Equinox. Pick up this duranium on the way. Hydroponics bay, very good. Repair the battery compartment, not that it's doing us any good in this ion storm. And I've got life support being worked on. Good. That life support is back, so I can repair the Aero shuttle bay. Sometimes I feel like the game just does that to chew up all your resources. You've got to be joking. Here we go. And so it begins. I do not have the geranium to build a shuttle. We might need a shuttle for the Equinox. Something, something. I didn't say turn off the Aero Shuttle Bay. How's our warp core doing? It's doing okay. I guess we're recovering external debris only because that is our only choice. Okay, good. Maybe I should have gotten some of the shuttle building stuff. Maybe. Possibly. How long is that going to take? 24 turns. Ugh. Forget it. Yes, it's like it's some sort of video game. How dare it? We are approaching the Equinox, Captain. Multiple hull breaches, warp drive offline. Shields are being disrupted by an unspecified energy surge, source unknown. View screen displays Federation starship, so badly battered it barely holds together. Its shields flicker erratically, barely containing the damage within. After their encounter with the Dauntless, the crew eyes this fellow Starfleet vessel with deep suspicion, wondering what horrors it has endured. Voyager, extend your shields around the ship! Did you hear that? Shields are extended and holding, Captain. Strange, that was a weird noise. Can you hear us, Captain? Signal lost. Alright, scan the ship for life signs, Harry. Several life signs, some critical. Large amounts of antimatter, but no source? Huh. Secure the Equinox. We need no compa? Well, we got no compa. Somehow. Some way. Engineering, command, and security. Alright. Sounds like a Tuvok mission. But I don't necessarily want to send Tuvok. I might want to send someone else who needs, you know, some experience. We'll send Chakotay, maybe? We'd send 7. She'll give us the engineering, and then I just need to figure out who I want to send for security. I think it's going to be Klingon B'Elanna. We won't have the command option. I'm sure I'll regret that in a little bit. We're in the Equinox's engineering. Warp core is critical. The crew... We found a dead crewman with strange injuries. Should have sent the doctor. Understood. Scan the body and search for a cause of death? Yeah. Traces of immense energy on the body, which caused desiccation in every cell. So, they're person jerky. Warp core could be a ticking time bomb. It needs to be stabilized as quickly as possible. Assess the warp core. It's not beyond repair, and it poses no direct danger. It seems the Equinox crew made significant redesigns to the dilithium matrix of the drive. Were they experimenting with other types of fuel? Someone's trapped under the rubble. We need to free them. Could carefully cut through the debris with a phaser. Construct an improvised lever to pry it away, or if we had command, we could do something else. We actually need the geranium. Please don't fail. Thank you. It's not like that one time where we had a 99 out of 100 and we rolled the 100. Another crewman on the bridge. Legs trapped under a steel beam. Kess can calm him down and keep him conscious while cutting him free. Hopefully. That's why we brought her along, anyway. She telepathically calms the trapped crewman. He speaks fondly of his crewmates. Once stabilized, Noah Lessing, an Equinox crewman, expresses profound gratitude. Advancing deeper into the ship, take cover, phaser fire. Confused Equinox crewman is yelling, "We're under attack." What are our orders? Stun him? Tell him tell him to stand down with our 30% diplomacy. No, stun him. Are you joking? Are you having a giggle? What the... Okay, fine. Team reaches the bridge, finding Captain Ransom and more unconscious crew. As Ransom comes to, he feebly asks if the Federation is finally here. The Equinox survivors and Klingon B'Elanna are in sickbay. Yes. How's Earth? We don't know. We haven't been there for a while. No, buddy, we weren't sent here to find you. The caretaker, yes, he pulled them in first. Okay. How did you manage to survive? Because, yeah, Nova-class science vessel. We're in an Intrepid-class starship and we've barely made it. Found a wormhole. 39 crewmen. That's a lot. Have you broken it for the sake of protecting your crew? I am trying to think. Have we broken the Prime Directive on our trip? I don't... No, we did. A couple of times. When we had to. Yeah, survival out here demands a certain darkness. Does it, though? We've all seen things, done things, and now we're in even more dire straits. What did you do? Primed these nuts. Been under relentless alien attacks for weeks. We can't communicate with them, and they cause serious damage each time our shields fail. Great. Now Voyager's a target, as if we didn't have enough problems. Okay, who are the aliens? What did you do to provoke them? Oh, okay, nothing? Sure. Okay, you've been working on a way to repel them. Marla Gilmore, Operations Officer. They open fissures onto our plane to attack. Can't stay for long. If they don't go back, they die, which means they're vulnerable. So you have a multiphasic force field generator. The idea is to isolate them so they can't attack. I mean, that's impressive. Have you built a prototype? You built it, but it's lost. Okay, you want to download blueprints from your computer and start building it. We're going to consult with our crew. I don't know how I feel about your crew familiarizing themselves with my ship. I don't know that I trust you. Yeah, Chakotay, what do you think? He thinks that Ransom's being evasive, so do I. Yeah, Yeah, this prime directive question that he asked, that statement about survival demanding darkness. There's something going on here. Explanation for the contaminated science lab is illogical. The described attacks would have had to focus on antimatter containment. Huh. But the attacks appear uncoordinated. Yes, the away team also encountered odd behavior and unexplainable phenomena. Let's investigate. Look into it, Tuvok. We need more intel. We're under ongoing attack. -6 hull per cycle. Okay, and we have to wait 5 cycles for Tuvok to finish his investigation. Debating about flipping the fan in my window so that it's on exhaust as opposed to intake, because somebody in front of my home is doing a boatload of very smelly weed. Okay. Well, we could go prepare the Voyager for resettlement. Good, we've got our cargo bay level 2. Alright. Crew, is there something... Yes, ionize their home. We could study officers' quarters. We need enhanced quality replicators in order to get deuterium waste reduction for the replicators, which will make it so that when I do have to go on replicator rations, it's not quite so deuterium heavy. Oh good, we have insufficient bioneural gel packs, but we do not have the duranium that we need. Yes, we are entering a nebula, I know. I know, Tuvok wants to talk. You should have thought about that. Bring the Voyager aboard. I don't like the way that he said that. It will be my pleasure. Why do I have a feeling they're up to something? They should be back by now. Subterranean tremor on the planet. Morn is trying to what? Gaul would have seen the truth. Oh, yeah, okay, the Voyager demands supremacy. So he wants to walk the path of his ancestors and just tick off everybody else in the sector. Again. It's like a 900-year nap didn't do anything to improve his mood. He's worse than a toddler. Uh-huh. Oh, so you want to take over our ship? You think so? He's starting the underground. He's coming for... Yeah, uh-huh. Gedrin has no part in this. Connection lost. Okay. The myth of dragon's teeth. Oh, here we go. Story time with Chakotay. After a dragon was killed, its teeth were planted in the ground. From those teeth, fully armed warriors sprang forth, ready to fight a new war. Maybe waking the Voyager was like planting those teeth. Yes, we thought we were reviving a culture, but we only unearthed a war. I'm going to resist quoting Fallout. War that we cannot win, so we ensure it never breaks out, or at least that the fleet doesn't. Surface radiation is confusing the sensors, but we have a faint surveillance satellite signal. If amplified, we might be able to locate the fleet. And we are sending an away team. Okay, we want Chakotay on this one, apparently. Science and engineering. Sounds like Klingon B'Elanna and Tuvok. Looks like this is tailor-made for these three. Let's go. Group of Voyager guarding the entrance to the inner chamber. What are your orders? Could create a fake signal to make them leave. We could fight our way in. Tuvok alone can handle that one. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Surprise attack! Overwhelm the Vodwar guards. That gets us a boatload of supplies. There are Vodwar guard again. How should we proceed? Stun him? We're gonna stun him. Set phasers to stun. Critical success? Fantastic. All enemies are neutralized before they can raise an alarm. The path to the control panel is clear. Oh no. Vodwar have initiated launch of their fleet. Bypass the security measures or reach the console's connection. Or reroute, excuse me. 50 out of 82. 49 out of 70. It's better odds of success. Not that that means anything with this crew. It's like I knew. It's like I knew this would happen. Great, and Balana's injured. Fantastic. Chakotay, get us out of here. Make it back to Voyager shaken but unharmed. Ugh. Vodwar fleet's on the move. Multiple vessels inbound, direct intercept course. Hull minus 50. 400. Wonderful. Wonderful.
What are your orders, Captain?
I keep forgetting to make torpedoes, too. Oh, boy.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
All right.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
That's right. Halt for inspection. Defend the
Moving
bow.
to defend the front, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Balana, give me my shields back.
Ability
Thank
ready, Captain.
you. We have no chance.
Shields down, Captain.
We have no chance. Okay. Repair engines. Defend
Moving to
aft.
defend the aft, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Halt ability ready, Captain.
Nope,
Enemy is
we're
fled,
done.
Captain.
We're done. We're toast. Yeah, I'm sure that the hull broke apart and everything was destroyed. Okay. Okay. Well, rather than doing that, let's go get some duranium. Right. I could start upgrading cargo bays. We won't upgrade that one. Is it okay? Well, maybe? Yes, upgrade that cargo bay. We did so well on that away mission, too. And I guess upgrade that cargo bay. Okay, adjacent. Yes, I will take okay, adjacent. Tuvok will want to talk in a second. Very good. We've got one cargo bay up and upgraded. I think we have another cargo bay. Yeah, our other cargo bays are down here. Is that my titanium? It is. Okay. Upgrade you. I don't have a work crew with which to upgrade you right now. I'll do that in a minute. Tuvok, what do we got? Lab's radiation is intentional. 3 EPS conduits were rerouted directly to it. Captain Ransom just doesn't want us inside. Any attempt would endanger personnel. External rerouting is not possible, requiring internal access with high casualty risk. Yes, that's exactly what this crew needs. Something with high casualty risks. Well, I'm gonna think about this while I take a few minute break. Gotta grab myself some beverage. Something with caffeine in it, I think. And I'll be back. Okay. We are not going to trust ransom. We are going to investigate. Alert security teams, we're returning to the Equinox. After we get this titanium. Alright. Let's send a probe to determine the best possible approach. Hopefully we get a good roll. We did. Good. And we got 10 science points. That's pretty nice. Good. Another cargo bay upgraded. Upgrade this cargo bay. And now we should have maximum capacity of 250 duranium. Good. And we will have a maximum capacity of 200 and something titanium, I believe, once that upgrade is finished. And our deuterium stores can now be up to 1750. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We've reached our destination. Let us continue. As expected, the concentration of radiation in the Equinox's science lab is high enough to kill within seconds. We could send in a team protected by the anti-radiation vaccine. That sounds like, you know, a good idea. Radiation shielding stable. The away team enters the radiation-contaminated science lab of the Equinox, discovering something profoundly unsettling. Inside the containers connected to the warp engine are crystallized remains of the alien life forms that attacked them. The multiphasic force field generator is nearby, seemingly designed to imprison them. The team also finds research documents, suggesting a shocking possibility. The Equinox could have utilized these beings as potent fuel, each death potentially skipping light years. The team returns to Voyager facing a chilling question. What price for survival could one deem too high? Every dead alien allowed them to skip several light years. The aliens have every reason to attack the Equinox. Yes, this methodology does require immediate interrogation of Captain Ransom. Yes, our crew is efficient. Everything on your ship's already compatible. Uh-huh, sure it would. Yeah, I bet it would. No, we know what you did last summer. And also several light years ago. 10 isograms of your crystalline compound gave you about a month's warp boost. Another life, and then another, and then another. 63. That's how many more it will take. He's not telling us how many it already took. He's telling us how many more he needs. Excuses, excuses. You didn't lose a part of yourself, Captain. You ripped it out. That's right. You were dying because you were wholesale slaughtering an alien species. No. No. You're not a captain. You're a butcher. And so that regulation doesn't apply to you. That's right. It was not. Over 10,000 light years in less than 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Voyager is luckier than the Equinox because it was better equipped. But you still had a choice. There's always a choice. You saw your medical officer chew through a bioneural gel pack trying to drink the fluid. No, if the captain is this corrupt, can we trust the crew? What do you think, chat? Do we toss them all in the brig, or just him? I mean, granted, they're all culpable, because there's no way they could claim they didn't know. But he's the authority, so upon his head lies the responsibility. Phoenix says arrest them all. Chuckleduck says just him. This is gonna come down to the D6. Yes, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you know, he's definitely going into the brig. The question is, if we lock him in the brig and we leave his crew free, are they going to try and spring him and take the ship? Right? Like, can we trust that they are going to cooperate? Since we're tied still, I'm going to go ahead and roll a die. 1 through 3, we're going to arrest him only. 4 through 6, that's a 5. Whole crew gets arrested. Not a one of them can be trusted. Your experiments end. You are relieved of command. You and your crew are confined to quarters. Yes, and they have a responsibility to refuse illegal orders. Thoroughly discredited centuries ago, that's right. Execute Plan Omega, great, Captain Ransom beamed off of the bridge. Fantastic. Force field generator is gone. What just happened? Several explosions on the lower decks? What's going on, B'Elanna? Precise enough to cripple our systems. Main engineering, a phaser... Wow. That's... And I'm pretty sure that's almost all of our duranium and almost all of our tritanium. And we're being hit through the rifts. Fantastic. Shields down, fissures opening on several decks. Fantastic. Blood-curdling screeching intensifies. Blue portals tear open across the deck, and otherworldly aliens pour forth, attacking instantly. Looking like something out of a Lovecraftian story. Okay, let's see here. We could reinforce the structural integrity field grid. 75% chance of success. 65 with a deflector pulse. 55 with rerouting energy. 50 for cycling shield frequencies. If we had Prelor shield technology, we'd be guaranteed, or a Borg shield matrix, that would be fine too. Reroute structural integrity. Shields holding. Thank goodness. Minor injuries reported. The attack was too short to cause serious damage. Well, we already have like 5 rooms down, so... Great. The Equinox used the chaos to take off. we need to figure out a way to make peace with these people. Yeah. Seek out the Ankari. No, Chakotay's right. We can't, we can barely function on a good day without being constantly attacked, you know? Okay, there's an Ankari ship. Oh, the ion storm went away. Cool. Repair sick bay. I'm out of duranium. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. We're not even in that system. That's 10 cycles away. We're gonna run out of food. Let's pick up some deuterium. Yes, yes, I know. Sure. Not that I can do much else, since they took almost all my stuff. Doctor, get to work, please. Okay. That's right, I liked my stuff. I'm not angry. Not in the least. Not at all. Please don't have the shuttle get blown up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is complete bullcrap. Fly the ship in with the Bussard collectors. Give me some deuterium. Give me some duranium. Yeah, this is an episode of the Cursed Voyager, that's for sure. The doctor just caused a security intervention in the mess hall. He appears to have become fixated on the decisions made. Diagnostics indicate... No, he has to overcome this to grow. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, I know, Harry. I know. Uh-huh. Before they can get too mad, let's just swap to replicator rations. The Ankari are trying to evade us, probably because the Equinox beat them. Great. Yep, so now we're picking a fight.
What are your orders, Captain?
This doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
I'm sorry, did I say it doesn't seem like a bad idea?
Ability ready,
Also,
Captain.
why is
Ability
Kashyk's
ready,
cooldown slower than everybody else's? Like, his countdown is actually slower. I suspected that initially, but...
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Do I need to target their warp core?
Moving to
How
attack
about their
the starboard side,
weapons?
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
That's right, the power of bureaucracy. That's what's slowing him
Ability
down.
ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There. I have taken out their weapon systems. And their engines. 7 of 9 got injured. Fantastic. We have even more damaged rooms. The hull is in even worse shape. They don't want any business with us Starfleet people. We're not the Equinox. We tried to be friendly. Of course they are. You've been killing them. We haven't been, though. It wasn't us. 75% chance with Chakotay, or we can intimidate it. Let's try Chakotay. It is a yes. Help us broker peace. Oh, good, Chakotay. You managed to do well. Very good. I'm sure it does. They came to us in time of dire need. They were in supplies, out of supplies, starving, injured, sick. Equinox acquired a summoning device. They said they wanted to stay close to the spirits for guidance, and... yeah, I know. We know how that turned out. We're gonna have to convince them. Okay. Perform the summoning ritual in the cargo bay. You know, one of the ones that isn't falling apart. Yes, the aliens are appeased by the Ankari's presence. They are livid. Yeah, you're telling us they've been ripping our ship apart. They say they want the humans to die. We haven't done anything to them. We're not the same humans. They don't believe that. Well, Equinox broke those rules. They insist on destroying the Equinox. Imprisoning these people is not enough. They want retribution. We're still Starfleet officers. We can't kill them. Oh, great. Their attacks have not diminished. Fantastic. Okay. I need that duranium, and I need it now. Not now, Tuvok. I know, the crew's upset. Let's try it. It's our only option. Alright, so we got some amount of duranium out of that. Alright, let's rebuild the shuttle again. Build the workshop. Get sickbay up. Now we're in the constant need of deuterium. I need my science lab going. No work team? No work team. Okay. Probably because I haven't relieved them of that yet. Repair that crew quarters. We can collect 1,000 deuterium. Deploy probes. We've got enough hull damage. Okay. Go get some more duranium. That crew quarters is repaired. Let's get that emergency quarter back online. Now that this sick bay is working, I need the doctor in here. The doctor is not available. Very well. Dr. Pell, get in there. And Cass, you can go in there. Tom. I actually don't need an officer in the biolab right now. Yeah, he's in the transporter room anyway. B'Elanna. Craft me some torpedoes, please. Alright, now our housing issue is dealt with. I need more duranium to repair that. Can leave that crew quarters damaged for now. Assign you to hull repair to get that hull back up to snuff. Let's try it. Very good. That's a lot of deuterium. We only need 800. Seven of 9 is injured. I don't really know that I want to do this until she is not injured anymore. Think. We have to wait 16 cycles for the doctor to recover. Equinox is over there. Food. Great. Cargo bay has been damaged. I know, Harry, I know. Yes, B'Elanna, I know. We need hull repair. We're in a plasma storm. All sorts of bad things are happening all at once. Okay. What can I do here? First, I can take the crew back to normal food rations. That will give me more deuterium, time with my deuterium. think go to this debris field to pick up some deuterium. And then I can get other supplies. Yes, yes, I know. We need deuterium too. What's our trade offer? 1,000 deuterium for 80 uranium. Get out of here. That is an awful trade deal. I guess we're just beaming on board usable pieces. Not enough deuterium. Yeah, I know, Harry, I know. Get some probes out there. We won't get enough deuterium from that. Okay. I need that phaser control room up. Let's hit the repair station. Waste disassembler, you need to swap back to uranium because I need more metal. How many bioneural gel packs do we have? Oh, we have plenty of Borg nanites. There. The hull is fixed. Yeah, who used up all the good luck at the Dabo table? Good question. At least that will get the entire crew, you know, into regular beds so they can sleep. Alright. Let's go to this demon planet, pick up some duranium. Oh yes, you're detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew, are you? Two people injured. I've had worse outcomes. Alright. At least now the ship isn't falling apart around my ears. We need to find the Equinox, and we need to find them now. Shoot some asteroids, scare them out. Fine. Fine, Chakotay. Tom, don't mess this up. Good job. Yes, keep your eyes open, Lieutenant. Of course we missed them. You're traveling at warp 8. Through the plasma storm. Of course they're traveling through the plasma storm. Okay. What do we got going on here? Get that work team on hull repair. What else can I do? Right now, nothing. It's gonna wreck my hull. I'm almost tempted to warp away and then warp directly to them. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Oh, great, and a phaser control room got damaged? Fantastic. Instant minus 20 hull. Is there a different engineer I could stick in here? Alana would give me minus 3. Yeah. Give me minus 3. We are continuing this mission. I am dealing with the Equinox. Yo, you had a hunch we would meet again, Ransom? Okay. Some narrow-minded tool. How dare you speak to Cap about Catherine Janeway in that manner, sir? What equalizer? Disrupting our energy flow. How? How? Our warp core is capped at tier 3. Why? Prepare for battle. Red alert. Yes. Yes, I am aware that the warp core is damaged.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay. Target their shields.
To attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready,
How
Captain.
did they knock out the shields instantly?
Shields down, Captain.
How?
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to defend the aft, Captain. Moving
They
to
must
attack the
have
port
some
side,
kind of
Captain. Ability
superpowered
shields
weapon
down,
system.
Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain.
Alright, well, at least none of our heroes were damaged. Of course, now we've got all these rooms damaged. And the shuttle bay is deactivated because we don't have sufficient power. Blank warning. That's nice. Weapon system are offline. Fissures are opening in and around the Equinox. The Equinox is being devoured alive. On Voyager's bridge, the crew watches in stunned silence as the battered Equinox is torn apart by otherworldly aliens, their shadowy forms swarming the ship. Then, through the comm system, static gives way to the blood-curdling screams of the crew. What do we do? Do we offer to save him and his crew? Do we destroy the Equinox? Or do we watch as the spirits tear the Equinox apart? Opinions, chat? Right now, I think option 2 is off the table. We either offer to save them, or we let them get their just desserts. Phoenix says hail. I'm leaning towards hailing them myself. That seems the Starfleet thing. Yeah, you're not really in charge of over there anymore, are you? That's right. The evil of others does not preclude doing the right thing. That's true, Ransom. They blame you. All right. Equinox crew is desperate to be rescued. Get them out of there, Harry. Boom. Captain Ransom is dead. All fissures are closed. Warp core tier cap has been removed. We've gained 6 crew. And possibly a new officer. Why didn't you stop yourself? You just concentrated on the work. You weren't thinking about how it was going to be used. As you should be. Yes. Equinox could have been what we turned into. But we upheld our oath as Starfleet officers. We chose to do the right thing to the very end. Uh-huh. Might be possible to adapt parts of their design without the questionable approach. Okay. We are going to stay here. We have completed the main mission of Sector 10. But we have a lot of damage to this ship that needs to be repaired. And I need to get us out of this plasma storm. Main engineering, get us back under normal power, please. Thank you. We do not presently have an available work crew. We do still need to deal with the Vaudoir. I'm thinking go get this deuterium. Right, we also need to set up research. Now, under the engineering tree is where that Equinox antimatter injector is. Gray mode now provides 100 energy instead of 60. Does that affect my energy tiers all the way up? Like, is that essentially a bonus 40 energy across the board? I guess let's find out. It's the worst that can happen, right? Doesn't work the way I want it to. Then we'll have learned a valuable lesson. Okay, Shuttle Bay is back online. I think Cargo Bay. And then we'll get that hydroponics bay. The emergency quarters is... Well, I should repair it soon, but... Fine, I'll make the emergency quarters the next priority. Do I have a work team? I do not. Because everybody's doing hull repair. Alright. Send out... Collect some... Yes, Bussard collectors to the rescue. We have plenty of deuterium. Running a little low on food, though. Go pick up this titanium. Yes, I know, Chakotay. The morale is going to start plummeting. Emergency quarters are repaired, so now everybody will have a place to sleep. Repair that hydroponics bay, please. Yes, I know. Stellar cartography, so yada yada, not upgraded, yada yada. We have a new trade. What's the trade? 150 uranium for 1,200 food. I wish. 120 uranium for 500 deuterium. Make it so. Go ahead and get our titanium. Oh, and dilithium. Okay. Yeah, analyze the terrain. Try to mine with Voyager's equipment. I don't know. That has the least, you know, chance of horrific things happening. Medium amount of resources, I'll take it. Alright, set course for the Vodwar planet. We're gonna hold off on that for a second, Harry. I do not want to have to replay a bunch of content if this goes pear-shaped. Okay. Let's bring the Vodwar aboard. Again. Uh-huh. Find out if 7 of 9 has, recovered. What was that? Subterranean tremor on the planet. Morin's lost its mind. Gedron's a weak leader. They are going to tread the path of their ancestors and try and take over the sector. Again. He's coming for you! We cannot take an entire fleet. Yes, Chakotay, Dragon's Teeth. After the great Dunkelzahn was killed, his teeth were planted in the ground, and fully armed warriors sprang forth. I may be mixing my sci-fi settings. I don't know, is cyberpunk a sci-fi thing? Is cyberpunk a subgenre of sci-fi? Anyway. Need Chakotay. Let's see. Where's Tuvok? There's Tuvok. And then I think regular B'Elanna. Maybe. Oh, I could send Marla. No. No, I want somebody with a really good engineering score, I think. We'll send half Klingon B'Elanna. Yes, science adjacent. Okay. Group of Vodwar guarding the entrance to the inner chamber. Could create a fake signal. Could fight our way in. Or we could find an unguarded control panel. Or an unguarded route to the control panel, excuse me. I think we will leave this one to Chakotay, maybe? Or we could let Tuvok handle it. Let's let Tuvok handle it. Hopefully he doesn't fail. Good. Surprise attack. We overwhelm the guards. We proceed onward. Here there are Vodwar guarding the panel. We could fight them again, or we could create a diversion. I guess we're doing more combat. At least this time I don't have to worry about failing. Good. All enemies neutralized before they could raise the alarm. Path to the control panel is clear. Need to activate the satellite. B'Elanna, do your thing. Don't mess this up. Good. Good. Console connection is rerouted through an auxiliary access point. Satellite activates just in time, and they escape the collapsing room. We need to find another way out. Chakotay. Or do I take the Duranium? Let's see. Well, we could use the morale. And the dilithium. Wouldn't be bad. We need the Duranium and the Tritanium. And that would give us enough points for a guaranteed success. Critical success, no less. Yes! This went through much better. Debris is cleared long enough for them to slip through the collapsing passageway and safely signal Voyager. Tuvok is almost to level 10. We have exact coordinates? Excellent. Fire torpedoes to collapse the cave. That's 65% chance. That's our best shot. Dang it. At least there's only 2 of them this time. Alright, Kashyyyk was fun, but... System recharge. Yeah, we'll give Marla a shot, I suppose.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front,
Target
Captain.
their weapons array.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Ability ready, Captain.
B'Elanna's instant
Ability
shield
ready,
recharge
Captain.
isn't as
Ability ready, Captain.
good as it used to be. I suppose that makes sense given how far we are in the game.
Enemy shields did ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Took a lot of damage there. Yeah, we've got a lot of repairs that we're gonna have to make. Good thing we got all those resources, right? Shields are down, good. Beaming Gedron directly to sickbay, incoming hail from Morin's ship. Your vengeance is unfulfilled, Morin. Mr. Gedron, how you feeling? Better, thanks to your crew. Yes, that was pretty bad. And we have unlocked Vodwar targeting technology in the combat tree. Fantastic. That might actually do well to, you know, help us deal with things. Oh. Let's get people housed. Trade stations. There's a planet with food on it. That's the resource we're in most desperate need of. Okay. We dealt with that. Let's see, where's this Vodwar targeting? Of course it's locked behind combat tier 4. Why wouldn't it be? Do I have a work crew? I do not. Now I do. Now I've got 2 work crews. Oh. We've been hailed by a small vessel of refugees warning us about the dangers of this sector. They're a bit late. Seem quite intrigued by our ship and have expressed interest in exchanging supplies for their journey or even joining us on ours. We will wish them well and continue on course. Because we do not have space for them. Not by a long shot. Cargo bay is repaired. Let's get the shuttle bay back up and running. Okay, we're back to deuterium replicator rations. Which means we are back to the hunt for more deuterium. At least until we get some food. Yes, yes, we're in an asteroid field. I know, I know. Let's analyze the animals. Good, we got decent amounts of food. Back to regular food rations. No, well, there's tritanium over here. And tritanium over here with that Borg probe. Okay, let's think. Pick up the tritanium, pick up the duranium, pick up the deuterium, and then possibly bail. Yeah, let's increase that phaser fire rate. Why not? That sounds like a really good idea. Sensors have detected a heavily damaged. Destroy it. I don't want any Borgs coming after me. Maybe we'll check out the trading station while we're here. Best chance of least awful outcome is here. We sacrificed some duranium and some tritanium, but we're already almost topped out. I think we actually have enough to upgrade man engineering. Not quite. Oh well. Let's pick up this deuterium and then we'll head to the next sector. Deploy probes. No need to risk the ship right now. Alright, looks good to me. Let's go.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The captain and 7 of 9 have briefed me regarding an unauthorized communications event. Apparently, other Borg established mental contact during 7 of 9's regeneration cycle, claiming a unique mutation has led to a state of awakening. They have requested Voyager's assistance. My initial review of all Federation data concerning the Borg Collective reveals no historical or documented precedent for such a spontaneous mutation, yet the Delta Quadrant seems to specialize in establishing precedents. The tactical risks are evident. Voyager previously provoked the Borg Queen. The possibility that this is an insidious strategic deception, a calculated effort at retribution, must be considered. We should anticipate a high probability of malicious intent. Additionally, I will initiate a full diagnostic of 7 of 9's regeneration alcove to ascertain whether...
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. The day's highlights? Talaxian spice stew for lunch, partly cloudy skies, and a sack of rice fell over in Cargo Bay 1. Oh, and apparently awakened Borg have contacted 7 of 9. I don't think we'll ever have a quiet week out here. The Borg story? A unique mutation led to their awakening, and now they desperately need Voyager's help. Sounds as plausible as a Kazon pacifist. The captain is convinced that this could be a legitimate cry for assistance. And 7? Well, she and Janeway are perfectly aligned on this. Call it mutual conviction or female intuition or whatever. On topic, the Borg Queen is not exactly our biggest fan. What if this is just Her Majesty's cunning plan for payback? Dispatch a few awakened Borg as a Trojan horse and then assimilation quick and clean? No thank you. I am definitely not signing up for membership in the Bad Mood Collective.
Me either, Tom. And so I'm going to take a quick break. And I'll be right back. Okay, quick break over. Let's see what we got going on here. Borg sphere approaching. That's bad. All show significant structural damage and all its weapon systems are offline. Well, that's good. Red alert, power up phasers, hold fire. I like that this time you can actually hear the red alert sound effect. Incoming hail. My designation is Relic. I have been anticipating this encounter. Yes, we are responsible for 7 of 9. You've become distinct. A unique mutation is disrupting the hive mind throughout Borg space. The Borg on our sphere were among those affected, regaining self-awareness and a desire for true freedom. Yes, the Queen would deem your awakening a corruption to be purged. You're requesting asylum aboard Voyager. Dozens. Sure. Voyager could... Holy 35 Ex-Borg. No, we don't. If we aid them in their uprising against the Queen, they could man the Borg vessels we liberate. Uh-huh. Let's... Okay. Okay, so we're gonna become the Borg refugee center of the sector. Understood. Accommodate awake at 35 out of 200. Relocate them by freeing Borg cubes. Oh man. That's a lot of Ex-Borg. Well, we'll scan the sector, as we do. There's a Borg sphere there, Borg sphere there. Not seeing any Borg cubes. There's a cube. Imposter shuttle. Stupid plasma storm. Okay. Got an asteroid field here, of course. Because why wouldn't we have an asteroid field to have to navigate through? Ion storm? Maybe an ion storm? That's a lot of Borg to inevitably betray. Yes, help. We mean help. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna help us. Okay, well, I guess we'll start in the system we're in. Let's take a quick look at our situation. Could use some food. We're good on deuterium. Could use some tritanium. We have plenty of bioneural gel packs, so we could actually repair life support. And then assign someone to work the bioneural, or the biolab. Kess, you go ahead in there. Dr. Pell, get out of the doctor's sickbay, please. Because inevitably someone is going to get hurt. And then Dr. Pell, you can go into the hydroponics bay, I guess. Upgrade that. Let's upgrade that hydroponics bay. Oh, need science for that. Okay. Then, no. Dr. Pell, I need you in the biolab. And Kess can go back to hydroponics. Harry, are you 7 actually my best hero for this now? Yes. By a long shot. Okay. Then, Harry, you can also hang out in a hydroponics lab or bay. Make food. Sounds good to me. Unless the waste disassembler, disassembler uses science. So actually Harry can go in there. Fitting for an ensign. And yeah, I need the uranium more than I need the deuterium at the moment. We're going to carefully salvage resources here. 5 crew got severely injured. It's like I knew. It's like I knew. I mean, granted, it's my crew. They can only go one way. We will try to compensate for the interference to see if we can study these Borg. Yay, we studied the Borg. The Borg. Alright, head over here to this planet. Good, the hydroponics bay has been upgraded. Shield and weapon systems are... Oh. Yeah, we'll upgrade a room to level 2 if we have the tech. Do we have the tech? We do have the tech. Unless I've already upgraded the phaser control rooms. We need titanium for that. Day and night. Another Borg sphere drifts towards Voyager. Weapons powered down. And we get 30 more Borg. Great. We'll clear that room. Beam some useful fragments on board, I suppose. Hopefully we get some decent amount of food. We didn't. Of course we didn't. These Borg in particular have been disconnected from the continuum, or from the collective. They are attempting to fight back against the Borg Queen. Okay. Tritanium. I need tritanium. Good, we've got our Vodwar technology there. Regenerative shielding 2. And then enhanced maneuvering thrusters 2. Send a shuttle. Shuttle's gonna blow up. No. Good. I should have a work crew available. Don't have enough tritanium still. Son of a diddly. They do not get revealing purple jumpsuits. They are maintaining their biomimetic implants. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see here. We'll try Kashyyyk again.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Come on.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Gonna run out of torpedoes again at this
Ability
rate.
ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Is that so, Knight? Is your ship gonna be named Blackjack and Hookers, or
Enemy is fled, Captain.
or is that what's going to be taking place on your ship?
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready. Ability ready, Captain.
Yes, understood.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Holy. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta love that. But we got some tritanium. Yes, the USS Blackjack and hookers. Alright. I guess we're repairing this life support. Stop that. What do you mean? Oh, that is a phaser control room level 2. Dagnabbit. Switch research. Repair the metaphasic shielding system. Rogue screams internally. I feel like your actual soldiers wouldn't object to that name. Probably not. Yes, we are closing in on the Borg vessel. Okay. Do we distract the Borg? Do we generate, Let 7 engage them. Transmit a unique query on a high-level frequency. Good. Perfect. Your distraction was flawless. Transferring a complement of your people to secure the vessel. Excellent. 1 Borg sphere ally. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Yes, peek. Good, metaphasic shielding is back online. Let's get the workshop back up. I need stellar cartography back up as well. As Voyager approaches the planet to collect resources, they are suddenly hailed by an approaching ship. Newcomers introduce themselves as the Anari and offer to trade with the crew. As Voyager begins negotiations, a suppressed frequency suddenly hails them. Callers identify as Kraylor, a species currently at war with the Anari. They request secrecy and urgent help transporting vital medical supplies to their planet. Do we let the shuttle team aid the Kraylor? Inform the Anari? Or avoid interfering? This is the true Starfleet answer. Prime directive. We're not doing that. We're going to send a shuttle. Voyager orders a shuttle team to escort the Kraylor to their planet. Along the way, the crew learns the ship isn't a medical transport, but a prototype cloaking device designed to assist them in war against the Anari. Let the shuttle team escort them home, but do not interfere. Recall the shuttle team and inform the Anari. Let the shuttle team confront the Kraylor about their lie. Inform the Anari. I'm gonna let the shuttle team handle it. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. Shuttle team confronts the Kraylor. The Anari are arriving too late to intervene. The Kraylor destroy the shuttle and the team. The Anari still thank Voyager for the information and provide resources. Voyager should not have interfered. There goes my morale. Tanked. Do I have a down shuttle bay? Or down cargo bay? Why am I not storing food? Because for some reason I'm storing a metric ton of duranium. Ugh. That's obnoxious. More Ex-Borg. Fantastic. That's just what I wanted. I need stellar cartography online. Life support can come back online. Let's repair this set of crew quarters. We don't have a work crew to get that hydroponics bay online. Analyze the life forms. Good. Good, at least we got a decent amount of food. Okay. Think. Think, think, think. Let's head for this Borg sphere. See if we can get ourselves some more Borg allies. Repair that hydroponics bay. I think that's everything that needs repaired other than this life support on that deck. Which I can finally do once I get the tritanium and uranium. Hydroponics bay, stellar cartography. More Ex-Borg. They're just eating me out of house and home. And of course, I'm entering an asteroid field. Child's play. Okay. Lot going on right now. We're getting some phone calls. Kathy's getting some phone calls. We're dealing with, you know, having some serious supply issues. Right, I don't have a shuttle anymore. Let's get these Ex-Borg off my ship so they stop eating all my food. Uh-huh. Once again, 7 represents our best opportunity for success. We are not initiating combat if we don't have to. Good. 7 bamboozles them. Yes, trouble with Triborgs. Exactly. Alright, alright. Child's play. Yes, what do we got? Scanners register extensive cultivated land masses and indicating an agriculturally focused population in the system. Trade would be beneficial. Yes, our cargo bays could certainly use a... Yes, we don't have a shuttle. You know, that's really annoying. That is a really, really annoying aspect of this game's design. Because there was no warning, there was no indication that we needed a shuttle for this, and it's just an automatic failure with no chance to recover. Like, frankly, that kind of makes me very, extremely, exceedingly annoyed. Of course, 5 crew get sick. This is absolutely one of those cursed episodes where everything is going wrong. All right. Need more duranium. Let's get these Ex-Borg off our ship. Great. Borg sphere with revolting drones. They're disgusting
orders,
in appearance.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Gotta love it. Did I say love?
Ability ready, Captain.
Did not mean to.
Ability ready, Captain.
Instant shield recharge your fully charged shields. Smart, Rogue.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay. Repair the weapons. Defend the bow.
Ability ready, Captain.
Last of our torpedoes.
Ability ready, Captain. Move enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Their shield array is completely offline, but
Moving
it's
to
not going to
attack the
take the
front,
shields
Captain.
down in front of the entire sphere. Not at all.
Ability
Right.
ready, Captain.
I do not possess the vocal capabilities to do a Harlan Ellison. And of course, now that I've repaired the ship, all of this... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Do that for the morale. Okay. We're not removing that science laboratory. What are you saying? Repair life support. Distress signal from an isolated outpost on a moon leads us to a crew suffering from hemorrhagic fever. Blow the station up from orbit. We beam one sick person aboard, they get the whole ship sick, and everybody dies. The end. We have one more thing like that happen tonight. I don't know what I'm just gonna start yelling. I think that's all I can do. All right, let's analyze these animals. Good. At least we got some decent food supplies again. We'll pick up this titanium. More Ex-Borg to eat me out of house and ship. Okay. Abandoned mining station. Let's go with that. Why? Yeah. Why? Why would we get the decent roll? Why would that happen? Why would that happen? That wouldn't happen, right? Right? I don't really want to go into the plasma storm. Not with my ship falling apart around my ears. I need deuterium now. Also, I love how it told me to, you know, get Borg cubes going. But we're capturing Borg spheres. Right, I can... Working on rebuilding a shuttle. Regenerative shielding 2, excellent. Enhanced maneuvering thrusters 2. Let's get us some speed. I got a need for speed. Torpedo launch bay is upgraded. Does that... Okay, good. That counts for the morale quest. Good, because I need it. Yeah, relocate them by freeing Borg cubes. Yet I'm doing spheres. Yeah, we might be in the JRPG materia collection phase. Yes, I know. Plasma storm that's gonna completely wreck the hull. No, I'm not taking any more comms requests right now. No. Not at all. Not at all. Use the tractor beam. No, I'm not doing it until I have a shuttle. I'm not doing it. I learned my lesson. More Ex-Borg, yay! There was no yay. Good. I'm glad that could go badly. Excellent. Fantastic. Head to that Borg cube. Good, our shuttle is ready. I will now accept the comms request. Set Voyager to do not disturb. Hail from a rather furious gentleman named Mr. Auric. Between all the yelling, I understood he's the head of mining operations on a planet called Telsius Prime. What payment? Or return the Bolamite. We have no Bolamite. I'd recognize you in that prim hairstyle from 10 light years away. That spirit-talking shaman, that must be Chakotay, and the stoic pointy ear in that fancy Starfleet shuttle. Okay. We have an equal chance with any of these things. He must have fallen for imposters. Of course. I would love to know how much dilithium I currently have. Oh no, we're going to do our own investigation, Alana. Harry, do your thing. Good. Finally. Some success. Oh, this is ridiculous. When I find them, I'm gonna kill them. And the cell conduits are misaligned, that hull plating is clearly non-standard, and they really cut corners. Uh-huh. We're gonna act clueless. Captain Janeway? Oh, it's an honor. Yeah, your reputation precedes you. Uh-huh. Wonder if you can help us. Yeah. The grand directive. Our grand directive. Entirely at your disposal. To help you is purely logical. Fascinating. I agree with Tom. This is pure gold. I want to play along. I want to see how deep this rabbit hole goes. What great galactic challenge faces you? We need to catch some thieves. The wise sky whale as the shimmering tree. Oh my god. This is a logical parable? And the Riptide box just like, no. No, I want to torture you two some more. This is entirely worth it. This would make great TV. All right, we're gonna cut to the chase. I'm the actual Catherine Janeway. This is the actual Voyager, and you are in deep crap. Really? She's gonna double down? My spirit guide whispers. I think she's actually Janeway. We really should stop. Yes, you have messed up. Okay. Whew. Take out their engines. They're attempting emergency beam out. Just put her in the brig. I'll never talk. Oh, Tuvok. And now we have their hideout. That was entirely worthwhile. That was entirely worthwhile. Oof, that really kind of improved my mood on this. Alright. To the asteroid. I don't want to spend I want to spend as little time in this plasma storm as we need to. Good, we have our enhanced maneuvering thrusters. Enhanced structural integrity field. Let's reduce combat damage, shall we? Does still match the cursed nature of the episode. We're gonna send an away team, and we're gonna watch as they completely hose this up. Tuvok, Chakotay, and we need an engineer? I mean, there's only one B'Elanna Torres. That's a lie, there's two of them. The hideout's entrance is guarded. How do we get in? Have Tuvok pretend to be his fake counterpart to get past the guards. Have Chakotay pretend to be his fake counterpart. Or do a stealth approach. Do we want food? Or do we want deuterium? Let's go for food, and also the fact that we won't fail. If I give this crew even an inch to fail, to fail. Tuvok's eyebrow arches in silent judgment at the proposal. He approaches the guards, his bearing communicating the fascinating nature of the day and the logical necessity of his immediate entry. His repeated emphasis on logic eventually prompts the guards to allow him passage. He didn't do it the first time. Could scan for life signs, we could strategically sweep the corridors. Or we could have Chakotay pretend to be his fake. That's what we're doing. Visibly irritated, he engages a guard in conversation about ancestors and proverbs. I mean, that's basically all he's been doing the entire time we've been flying back from the Delta Quadrant. And the Bolamite. Nice. Reroute the imposter's transporter buffers. I don't really need more dilithium. Let's go for it. B'Elanna, don't you hose this up. Perfect. The imposters try to beam themselves and the Bolamite away, but land directly on Voyager. Greeted by a security team. Well done. Well done. Let's head to Telsius Prime and bring back their Bolamite. And get some more Ex-Borgs to eat all our food. I told you never to show your face here again. Well, you know, we have some news, okay? We got your stuff, and we have the imposters. You do owe us an apology, you jerk. Shouldn't have mentioned the hair. Though it does look rather overly starched. Oh. He'll return our dilithium, good. Yes. She's the cheap knockoff, straight from the bargain bin. Okay. Charming indeed. Artesian mining laser technology. All those resources. Why use some rusty old mining tool? Do we let them go or not? You know what, chat? I feel like letting you all have an actual poll. We gonna cut them loose or not? Surely there's no way this could backfire on us, right? You can spend extra vials of dihydrogen monoxide, and I'll give you 2 minutes. Yes. Dala says you can call me anything you want except cheap. So, poll is live. Vote away. know is overwhelming the poll right now. Time is running out. We're handing them over. The prisoners are yours, Mr. Auric. And we get the Telsian mining laser. Oh, and threat level -3. Nice! Yes, you loathed every minute you spent impersonating the captain. It was like having her spine replaced with a duranium rod. And Captain Janeway is up to level 10 now. Something seems off on the bridge. An unauthorized incoming signal. The Borg Queen again. Still meddling, encouraging this malfunction. You will cease this interference and return all the corrupted units. What if we don't? Oh, you're going to correct us collectively. You and what collective? Hmm? All right. Borg cube emerging from a transwarp conduit. Uh-huh. I mean, we can't take a cube. Yeah, we got... Right? Janeway gets Q chasing his tail, and Q is omnipotent. I'm tempted to tell Raylick to stuff his sacrifice, and we're gonna fight this Borg cube. Even if it means we get blown up. We'll give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? That's right, we don't accept tyranny. Besides, I'm American. We don't do with kings very well and queens. Monarchies are not okay with Americans. And plus, we've been blown up a couple times today. Shields are critical. We cannot prevail against Cube. Last chance. You said you weren't patient. Shields won't last much longer. %65 chance. Send a shuttle team. Success. Let's buy Raylick some time. All right. 7. Tom and Kess. We won't have any combat skills. Oh well. No way, this is gonna end well. Alright, sure, let's give this a shot. Good job, 7. Yeah, I'm sure we won't need any luck. Oh, I'm glad we could get some nanoprobes for that. Yep. Cube is deploying a dense network of sensor probes. We're about to enter detection range. Tom? Mr. Paris, if you could please, make this not a problem anymore? Good. Very good. We're getting closer to the cube. It's Raylick. He's hearing the Queen's voice. We need to sever the connection. Cass can't do this. We're disrupting his internal neural transceiver. That's the best chance of success. He's now permanently disconnected from the Queen. The board on notice will need to deactivate the entry force field. Shoot. This is our best chance, I think. Yeah, by a lot. But we managed to pull it off. Fantastic. They drop off Raylick and the awakened drones, who set off to sabotage vital systems. And the away team returns to Voyager. Yeah, I thought he was facepalming too. Like, oh god, this is so awful. Let's make the Queen regret underestimating Voyager. A revolting Borg cube versus Voyager. I don't think we have any torpedoes. That instant shield recharge is not going to do crap. Shield hacking.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay. Target their already damaged
Moving to attack the
weapons
front,
array.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Borg cubes, stop moving. Prepare for inspection by the Devore Imperium. Because that's totally going to work.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Let's get these engine repairs underway.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I wonder if Cass's ability would be better.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yeah. Which side's the front? They're all identical. That's the whole point. It's a cube.
Ability ready, Captain.
Tom might have been more useful, actually.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Because his ability gives at least a little bit of
Enemy shields destroyed,
invulnerability.
Captain.
Is there another version of alluringly sexy Borg cube? Possibly? No. No. I mean, maybe if you're a Borg, you might
Moving
find
to
them
attack the aft, Captain.
alluring.
Shields down, Captain.
Okay. Change in
Ability ready,
plans.
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Are we seriously about to take down a Borg
Ability ready,
cube?
Captain.
We did. Ooh. Lots of damage, though. Lots of damage. Cute. The Queen was not physically present. Yes, she typically does command her vessels remotely. Indeed. We are not keeping them all on board. Do we keep 10? Because I'm afraid that if I pick this option, right, that 7 of 9 is also going to bail. Yes. The cube could not repel the power of Symphony Number 4. Yeah, I don't want to risk getting rid of 7 of 9. Ten left. Wait a minute. So how many Borg do I have? 115! I thought that's what I was picking. Yeah, get Borged. I guess I'm just gonna have to get them killed. I'm the worst. Okay. Well... No, Bob Ross, there are no happy accidents here. Lots and lots of comm requests. Astrometrics has been notified of a Starfleet probe named Friendship 1. Uh-huh. We, the people of Earth, greet you in the spirit of peace and humility. As we venture out of our solar system, we hope to earn the trust of other worlds. We offer our knowledge freely, with the hope that one day we will stand on your soil and extend our hands in friendship. Right. Time for a break. I have returned. In 2067, before even Starfleet and the Prime Directive existed, the people of Earth launched a probe called Friendship 1 to reach out to other species, to pave the way for all the manned missions that would follow. I feel like this should have preceded the thing that we just read. Just a thought. We're in the neighborhood. Yes, the database contains a standing order from Starfleet Command. High priority search and recovery mission for Friendship 1. Let's look for the probe. It'll take us a little off course, but maybe we can get it. I think we are going to locate the probe via astrometric scanners. Fail. Perfect. Just make a note in ship's log that we failed yet another mission. Yes, it does. It does suck. See if we can get some food to feed all these people. Of course, a crew member got injured while searching for food. Alright, let's try Good Shepherd. Okay, Tuvok. Most of the crew satisfy Starfleet's norm, but the 100-something Borg do not. It is very unsatisfying when the missions fail, especially when it's just like a fail right off the hop. The Three Stooges. Not even, nope. We get one shot. It's just like Eminem told us, right? You get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Or go. Or whatever the hell he said. Let's read this report in detail. Belmont perceives peer input as cognitively inferior, resulting in isolated work and dismissive conduct. You know, some people would have described me that way. My way or the highway type. Duftly reports frequent unsubstantiated medical complaints. Hypochondriac. Yes, the sage Mathers. And concavial sensor analysis consistently falls below minimum proficiency. So she's guessing. Maybe they're the reason that nothing is going right today. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's these three. It's these three's crewmen fault. What's your proposed? Yes, let's eject them from the airlock. It's not like we don't have a ton of Borg to replace them with. Right? Yes, let's reassign them to a broom closet. It is the most logical choice. Their tasks are menial, their influence is weak. No. If they have fallen behind, it represents bad leadership, Tuvok. Or at least give them the chance. Is that true? Self-belief is not an operational metric, Captain. I can't calculate that. Oh, did he? You'll have to send it to me at some point, Phoenix. Send it to me on Discord. The link's up there in the chat. No, Tuvok, you're going to help them. That's right. They're not simply assets or variables, they're people. It may not be required for operational efficiency, but leadership is about, or command is about is about people. As Admiral Adama once said. The three have never been on an away mission. We're gonna waive all this stuff. It's a team-building excursion. The exact scenario I wish to avoid has now entrapped me. Your taste for irony is quite human, Captain. Logic D's nuts? Calculate D's nuts? That's right. Maybe we should get a nut emote. Yes, I would have expected you yourself to try and lead these wayward chickens home. Well, if I recall correctly in the actual episode, she does. Uh-huh. You will be that shepherd, Tuvok, because of your preconceptions. They're not chickens, but sheep. Human bestial aphorisms. The unflappable Mr. Tuvok, now leading the Difficult Cases Brigade. Don't worry, Lieutenant. I'm sure your patience will only be tested to its absolute breaking point. Yeah, my children do that on a regular basis. Alright. 4 cycles for that to happen. I have 124 crew members just sitting around doing nothing. I have 51 people without a job. Without work. Okay, what do we need? Duranium? Let's go get some duranium. Alright. Emergency quarters have been repaired. Let's repair these regular crew quarters. Sure, shoot a thermal beam. Do a barrel roll. We've got plenty of duranium. Because some of our cargo bays have been damaged. Right. What repair work is going on right now? Why do I have no work crews. Right, because they're on hull repair. Okay, I need you off hull repair. I need that going. I don't want to take everybody off of hull repair. Alright, what do we got in this sector, or in this system? Food? Off we go. In the search of McDonald's. Space McDonald's. Another call? Oh. It's for the Good Shepherd. A Vulcan and 3 ensigns walk into a ready room. That sounds like a bad joke. That's a good question, Phoenix. What kind of nuts are these nuts? As an emo. That is an excellent question. But Captain, I wanted to go to Space Five Guys. Maybe. We'll see. Belmont, Duffy, and Concavial stand in the ready room, trying to look brave. Yeah, Tuvok does have the ability to make rocks sweat. That's right, it is a direct order. Not one of you has flown inside a shuttle since the Academy. The anxiety rash I succumbed to, listen, Duffley, you're going. 1 in 2 away missions ends in fatal injuries, especially with this crew. Those statistics are empirically false. We'll make them correct. Belmont... Do I need to summon Alucard to beat you? No, you don't need to see the doctor. No. The captain's the one who's ordered this. You're going. That's fine, Duffley. Just don't do it on my carpet. Yeah. Tuvok would definitely be like, we have Space Five Guys in the mess. You can go and use a replicator. Yeah, they want 1,000 or 100 dilithium per burger. Yeah, probably. Any questions? When will we be back? I want an additional senior officer. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad that we can now get our enhanced structural integrity field that reduces combat room damages. I'm not angry. Not angry at all. Let's research science tier 4 so we can get this additional nav deflector upgrade, transporter room. Maybe get this cortical stimulator because we might need it. Can finally work our way to nebula scanning. Yeah. Let's do that. In the meantime, do we have a work crew? We do not have a work crew. Okay. Now we have 2 work crews. Life support is working. Regen alcoves have got some Borgs sleeping. They can sleep in shifts, right? Get the torpedo launch bay going. Crafting torpedoes. Who can I stick in here to make this go fast? Not B'Elanna. Marla? Marla, get in there. Oh yeah, she has security too, so I could actually set her in a shield generator room. That might be useful. Cargo bay is repaired. Let's get this crew quarters back up. Neutronic storm. Okay. Even better. You know, just randomly lose food. We've detected a Class H planet. Could analyze local fauna and get nothing. I think we'll go for the 700 food. That gives us 10 cycles of food. Because apparently we're consuming 98 per cycle. Fantastic. We'll get this duranium. Definitely was not Space 5 guys. That was like Space McDonald's during a rush that, you know, is understaffed. And 98 foods per cycle, that... I mean, why are we consuming that much, I wonder? Is it just due to the sheer number of people on board? Must be. And our cargo bays keep defaulting to storing food. This is a cargo bay level 1. What's it doing being level 1? What is it? What is not being stored that's supposed to be getting stored at a higher rate? Duranium, it looks like. Well, we'll use the cargo bay level 1 to get some additional duranium storage. Yeah, we'll analyze the terrain. Why not? Hey, we got a decent amount of duranium. Torpedo launch bay is back up. Excellent. Let's get this battery compartment back. We need one more bioneural gel pack in order to get life support restored to all decks. Screw it. Invite them aboard. They blow up the ship. All right. Think. Think. Let's go stock up on this deuterium here. Oh, great. Yeah. Fantastic. 3 rooms got damaged. As if I literally didn't just repair them. This is getting really old. What did I need for main engineering's upgrade? More than that. Let's see what's at the trading station. Trade 100 Borg. No. I don't see any reason to trade for any of those things. I am not taking on any more crew. Oh yes, things are going excellent on the SS Four-Leaf Clover. Honestly, I think we might actually bail from the sector. No, we need to fly to the nebula to send Tuvok and the ensigns on their mission. Now, of course, the nebula's in an asteroid field. Why wouldn't it be? Phaser control room is back up. All right. Resume demolishing or clearing that room. Clear that room now. We've got science tier 4. Excellent. Threat assessment sensors. Ambushes of points of interest while scanning both inside the system and in other systems. Lower enemy fire rate. Yes. That's what I want. Less enemy fire. And I could get that mining laser. Alright. Let's send... the doctor. Pilot or quick-witted. So either Tom or Harry. Harry it is. I'm sure I won't regret sending Harry, who is severely underleveled for this sector. Shuttle has entered a multipolar labyrinth inside the nebula. Directions and pathways shift unpredictably. The ensigns are panicking. Alright. Let's, we're not going to punch through the thing with a deflector dish. No. Let's analyze the patterns, find a correct path. Suddenly, the nebula is filled with overwhelming telepathic cries for help that seem to come from nowhere. It is imperative that we maintain mental discipline to proceed. If Ensign Duffley could stop hyperventilating. Okay, we could either meditate, convince him to do breathing exercises, or let the doctor calm the hypochondriac. That sounds like a good idea. The doctor, weary of Ensign Duffley's frantic theatrics, delivers a well-timed sedative. A sudden and peaceful quiet descends upon the ensign, long enough for Tuvok to focus on the telepathic voices. Someone or something from the core of the nebula is calling for help. Following the cries, the shuttle encounters a plasma barrier, shielding the nebula's core. We do not have Tom Paris to help us navigate through this, so we can either analyze patterns to calculate a safe trajectory, or we could do Ensign Concavial's idea and adjust the deflector, with a severe chance of failure. Harry, Tuvok. I actually don't really want to burn out Tuvok. Harry, don't screw this up. Mama Maria. Shuttle team calculates a safe trajectory. Times shuttle's movements to avoid the energy surges. Jolt goes through shuttle and it's moving on its own. It's been caught in a gravity well. It's pulling us towards a collapsing star. If we don't break free, we're going to die. What are the options? Failure, failure, or failure? Because apparently the only person who can do anything here is Harry. And some Cam. Ugh. Are you kidding me? No. I don't care about your good intentions, Catherine. I am invoking save load. We're not there. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Yeah. Seriously, Chakotay, what was that response? You kidding me? At least it wasn't B'Elanna or Maria. Alright, phaser control room, back up. I mean, keeping an eye on the crew morale is kind of the first officer's job. So, you know, it's almost understandable. All right. Throw down an actual save again. Because I'm not losing both Harry and Tuvok. No. No, that can not happening. No. We'll take the doctor. I might actually send regular B'Elanna. Try it one more time. Let the doctor give the hypochondriac a sedative. Okay. Need to get through the plasma barrier. We'll use Tuvok and the doctor. That way Harry doesn't get fatigued. Harry has a better chance of success here now. Hopefully he doesn't fail. Good. He quickly calibrates a high-frequency energy field projecting it from the shuttle's deflector. The field expands, creating a pocket of repulsion. It gets the shuttle away from the gravitational well's pull. The shuttle reaches the core of the nebula, which is filled with flying worm-like creatures that seem to be desperately flinging themselves at the plasma barrier. Understood. I love how the Delta Flyer is pictured here, but I don't actually have access to the Delta Flyer. We will use our telepathic abilities to calm the creatures. Good. Good job, Tuvok. Good job doing the right thing and not failing. We need to get out of here now. We don't have access to a Romulan to analyze the subspace field. And so Belmon's like, oh, we could do micro jumps, and that's not going to work. I'm just going to use everybody. We are going to get a critical success now. Thank you. Harry notes in his log the strange deja vu feeling. He's only died 6 times or 7 times in this, right? Way team has returned. Yeah, you almost didn't make it back in one piece. Yeah, it was crawling with pathogens, sure, okay. Mission would have been a lot smoother if you'd been alone at the helm. Leonard, you'd be dead. Looks like the Good Shepherd managed to bring his flock back. Uh-huh. What are their intentions? They claim they have been isolated for hundreds of years. Oh. So they want to escape. No malicious intent. However, the wider implications of their release on the quadrant remain an unknown variable. Let's brainstorm ideas. Let's set them loose. Focused favor beam, calibrated photon torpedoes, or a sustained emission from the deflector. Error could result in significant harm to the entities. 40% chance of success. Head back into the nebula. Okay. Are we gonna do this as another away mission? Because I don't know if I want to do another away mission. Okay. Let's do it. Voyager glides towards the nebula, a peaceful and innocent spectacle of light and color. Yet its beauty is a deception, a silent shroud over the dangers within and the desperate cries of the creatures trapped at its core. Time for a rescue mission. Energy spikes on all fronts. Minor hull damage. Voyager's too big. %, here, 80% here. Tom, do your thing. Get us through this in one piece. %. Several hull breaches. Science lab was damaged. Yeah, it is. It is, Tom. Delta 9, Grid 4, Vector 7. Minimal energy fluctuations. Alright. 80% chance with the torpedo. Place your bets now. Hey, it worked! Fire. We achieved a controlled breach, but the barrier exhibiting alarming instability, threatening uncontrolled fracture in several areas. Tell them they're getting out. Creatures start passing through the opening, nice and slow. Without guidance, they will fly into the energy surges, leading to imminent demise. Try to catch them in the tractor beam. Hey, it's working. I was born to do this. Brag about my skills, but be disappointing. We're clear of the nebula, Captain. Together with thousands of our little friends. What are those crystalline particles they're shedding? They're a gift. They're subspace reactive. Hey! Omega power! Omega power! Oh no! Oh no! Yes, I bet his personal performance follows the same trend. The Ensign's utility remained negligible throughout both the away mission and the alien rescue. Their performance could be classified as actively counterproductive. It remains my opinions that your methods were illogical and unnecessary. It still remains the only logical option. And they've been removed from duty. And we have failed the mission. Great. I suppose what we needed to do was go with their cockamamie ideas. We're getting out of here. I think I am reaching my tolerance limit. Yes, we got them all back safely, but still failed.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. A sensor sweep of this sector has detected a possible wormhole. Further analysis pinpointed its location within a nearby nebula. The crew exhibits heightened anticipation and hope, despite the current absence of empirical data confirming its classification as a wormhole or its terminal coordinates. While in earlier years I would have categorized such a reaction as illogical, I now understand the presence of hope, even if not strictly logical, is a natural emotional response. During the senior staff briefing, the captain posed the question, what if this truly is a wormhole leading to the Alpha Quadrant? My initial assessment categorizes what-if scenarios as inefficient, hypothetical exercises. However, Captain encouraged further contemplation. Professionally, my primary directive would be the submission of a complete coherent data protocol to Starfleet Command, alongside aiding Captain Janeway in advocating for the former Maquis and Borg crew members during their Federation review. Personally, the reestablishment of my roles as husband and father after 7 years of separation would necessitate a rational and patient approach to reintegration. Should our journey now conclude, I would not categorize it as time ill-spent. My personal development, both intellectual and experiential, has been considerable, and my analysis indicates I appear to have lost my train of thought. A momentary lapse. I must address this anomaly. The captain has ordered a course to investigate the nebula.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. A sensor sweep just detected a possible wormhole in a nearby nebula. Yeah, you heard that right. A potential ticket home. The crew is practically bubbling over it, though our esteemed chief of security, the old stickler, is of course muttering about absence of empirical data and no terminal coordinates, but even he's got a flicker of hope. What if this truly is a wormhole leading to the Alpha Quadrant? After 7 years on this roller coaster, I started making peace with the idea that this whole journey would take a few more decades. And if all this really ended tomorrow, first item on the agenda, my parole review. I would need to remind the captain to put in a good word for me. She promised. But seriously, I think it would be the inevitable showdown with my old man. I'd even be happy to see him. I actually have hope. Real hope that we can finally turn things around. I mean, how many Starfleet admirals can boast a son who's a tragically lost ace pilot hero and future best-selling holo novel author? After that, I'm thinking of officially rejoining Starfleet. My vision? Starfleet star pilot, testing the newest models, breaking the Warp 10 barrier. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? It's not like I'd turn into a lizard or something. Then, a proper victory tour. Tell all the cadets about our adventures in the Delta Quadrant. Sign some autographs and a mandatory stop at Chez Sandrine, maybe with the Delaney sisters. It's been quite a ride to get to this point. And honestly, without a shred of irony, it's been the best thing ever happened. I sometimes wonder about the version of Tom Paris that would exist if I'd said no to Captain Janeway back then. Probably just a loser and a drunk. Probably. Anyway, we're on course to investigate the nebula. Wish us luck.
I don't know who's responsible for that grading rubric, Phoenix. Oh, great. 50 morale per cycle. Am I even... Oh, like, I'm gaining 13 morale now. Okay. I was getting really high morale bonuses. I think that's why my officers were doing so well on away missions before I accidentally took on an extra 100 crew. Nebula there. Oh, there's some food. Whoopsie doodles. Exactly. No desire to go into this system. Repair station. That would be the only reason to enter this system at all to me. As far as I'm concerned. Won't be able to scan the nebula. Let's just make sure there's nothing else outside of it. Okay. Prepare the science. Pause that. Prepare the science lab. Okay. All right. Get this food, because we are going to run out. Yes, yes, yes. I know, I know. We'll have to build a new combat room, I guess. Send a team to collect resources. We have an open work room, so let's see what we got. Let's build one more shield generator, or one more phaser control room. What does our combat rating look like? 250 enemy power. Yeah, we're so out of our depth. We can go back to normal food. And then we can pick up this deuterium. Trade offer, huh? Get another shield generator online. What's the trade? 150 science points for 1,200 food. Well, yeah, that sounds great. Good, we have our communication jammer. Fantastic. Rad assessment sensors, sensor array level 2. Nav deflector 3, energy dissipator. Disables all enemy systems for 4 seconds. Oh, that could be good. Let's try that. Sensors have detected a space station. Blow it up. Good. And we've got to wait like 24 cycles to get our food, so we'll get whatever food we can, and hopefully we don't overflow our storage. Duranium. Bring that shield generator online. And our crews are done with hull repair. So we can get on with clearing that deck. Neutronic storm? Okay. Thank you for informing me, game. Actually, we don't have the duranium to repair that life support. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Melt through the ice. Give me some duranium. Still not enough, I don't think. 150? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Go to the nebula. I'm sure this won't end badly. Now we have it. Now we have it. Repair that life support system. We've reached our destination. Orders? We're going to continue. Scans of the nebula are inconclusive due to unnatural interference. Scan for hidden ships. See if somebody's out there. Multiple Borg vessels. So what's our choice? Fly in. Three Borg cubes along the nebula's edge. 2 probes heading straight for us. Battle stations. I don't think we're gonna win this.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Do our best.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Any ability ready, Captain.
Is it just me, or does it seem like we are far more combat effective all of a sudden?
Ability ready, Captain.
Nice, we blew them up.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I'd like to know why our warp core is... Oh. Because our
Ability
engines
ready,
are
Captain.
getting
Enemy
damaged.
shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, I'd like to know why our weapon systems aren't able to be fully powered. Yeah, I've seen Star Wars. Just aim for the thermal exhaust port. Apparently, we experienced some damaged crew quarters. Other Borg vessels have likely detected us. Massive energy surge, closing fast. Brace for impact. We're being forced out of the nebula. Got damage to the hull. We'll turn around for now. Borg are safeguarding something of value. It's a deliberate effort to repel intruders. Okay. Energy dissipator has been researched. Now what? Tier 5 science? Insufficient resources. Hull reinforcements? Shield generator level 2? Erosion hunting laser? Go shield generator level 2. Really bring up our shields. Oh, wait. Need to repair that crew quarters. And what is this we made? Energy dissipator, right? Technology. Waste disassembler. Biolab. What is that under? Is that under tech? Did I just miss it? No, it has to be under combat. Energy dissipator control room. Oh, that's huge. Okay, that's huge. That requires a ton of resources. Alright. I'm gonna need this deck brought back and like half of it cleared in order to get even one of those installed. Alright, that's fine. Crew quarters are repaired. Let's build some more. That ruined room is cleared. You can pause that. Get you on hull repair so that we don't lose quite so many hull points per cycle. Life support is active. All decks are back online. Very good. I know, we're in an asteroid field. That has the least chance of bad things happening. Got a good amount of food there. That's good. Go pick up this tritanium. There's no way I can build enough regen alcoves, so... I'm totally hosed on that. Spontaneous anomaly in close proximity to Voyager. It's emitting high-intensity tachyon bursts, characteristic of a temporal rift. Swirling anomaly appears on the view screen, bathing the bridge in a mysterious cyan glow. Well, I don't see any sword text. What are you talking about? Crew holds its breath. If it is really a temporal rift, where does it lead? It is destabilizing. You're detecting Nadion discharges, possible weapons fire. The signature is Klingon. Something's coming out. A shuttle? Admiral Janeway. Recalibrate your deflector to emit an anti-tachyon pulse and seal that rift. Catherine, do you not recognize yourself? Yes, Admiral. Seal the rift. The Klingon vessel's approach seemed aggressive. Seems as if I have a lot of explaining to do. You do. Admiral Janeway. Yes, we still have fresh coffee. Lots happened to me since I was you. Well. Temporal Prime Directive. Just ignore it. And the Janeway factor is born. I mean, Rogue ignores the Temporal Prime Directive all the time. I've been given the power of save load. It's our best ticket home. It's crawling with Borg. Oh, so you gave us tech to get past them. She could be a member of Species 8472, Tuvok. Fine. Have Tuvok confirm her identity. 2404. 25th century Janeway. What's in the nebula? Your ticket home. A wormhole leading straight to the Alpha Quadrant. What about the Klingons that were chasing you? You had to borrow a device from the Klingons to make this journey. Oh, she stole from the Klingons. They don't typically appreciate that kind of behavior. I shouldn't be listening to details about the future. If you don't do what I'm suggesting, it's going to take you another 16 years. Wow. And? Casualties. Okay. Who's... who? Who? It's best you don't carry that weight. It's gonna be hairy, isn't it? Janeway always had a soft spot for Harry Kim. Said you brought tech? Ablative armor. With a little work, they could be adapted to fit Voyager. Let's get it going. And we need to craft 25 torpedoes. Okay. Shield generator level 2 is now ours. Where is my ablative armor? Ablative armor. 200 science points? Okay. She raised her Starfleet-issued wand, cast Patronus, which took on the form of Harry Kim, as she said, always. Okay. So we need more science points. We're gonna get more science points, hopefully. We're gonna help them with their current science project. And we get 50 science points, which is not quite enough to do the research we need. So let's get some deuterium. We need to pick up some geranium as well. We can start clearing deck 8. $500 deuterium. Not terrible. We're out of food. Of course we're out of food. People are eating like roaches or vultures or locusts. any other sources of food in this sector. Over there. Plasma storm. Great. Well, hopefully we won't be here long. Get that blade of armor going. Let's go check out the nebula, I suppose. Need to switch back to normal food so that I have enough deuterium to actually get over here. Steal it from a Borg cube. Why not? Okay. Get everybody on hull repair. Yes, I know, Balana. We're low on deuterium. Wait, don't we have 4 phaser control rooms? No, we only have 3. Okay. We're putting in another phaser control room. No, wait. Need 40 more titanium. Great, more mouths to feed. A Borg sphere? Great.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Really need that ablative armor.
Enemy shield ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Come on, come on.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Good. Only took a little bit of structural damage. Send a mining team. That was a waste. That was silly. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, of course. We're out of food. Can't trade for food. Speaking of trades, when is that? I now have food. $1,200 deuterium for 150 science points. I don't have that. Some of the crew could leave. Yeah, we'll have to build an observation lounge or something. Of course.
What are your orders, Captain?
Flee. Get us out of there. We don't need deuterium at the moment. I need tritanium. Duranium and food I will take, but I would prefer tritanium. No more tritanium that I can obtain from clearing debris? No. Is that enough to upgrade main engineering? No, I need so much more. Can I even fit as much as I need? I would be 5 shy. Okay. Not going to do that right now because I want to make sure that I get as much of it as I can. Upgrade that holodeck. Good. We've got our blade of armor. We don't really have any science points to research anything else right now. This cargo bay can be assigned to tritanium. And now we can get the tritanium. Still don't have enough, though. Still not quite enough. To this planet we go. I don't need a lot. Okay, now I just need some duranium. Give me main engineering, please. Good, upgrade to main engineering. Going to run out of food again. Yeah, that's fine. They can leave.
What are your orders, Captain?
Can I retreat? Yes. Main engineering is up to maximum. Workshop. More torpedoes, please. Is there seriously nowhere that has food? Yeah, no food. No food to be found. I might actually have to go back and replay that sector with the Borg. So that I can get rid of more of these Borg. Because as it stands right now, we're gonna lose the game simply because I don't have the ability to build quarters for all these blasted Borg. Of course, we take 15 points of hull damage. I know, you're all unhappy with me. no way I'm gonna get an energy dissipator room. So I think I'm just gonna build a whole bunch of regen alcoves. I only need 8 more. Excellent. We may not have salvaged resources, but we did salvage our lives. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
What are your orders, Captain?
My order is to retreat. Give me more torpedoes. Before we take off, switch the crew over to regular rations for a couple of minutes. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get rid of this morale malice. We're gonna end up in gray mode. Bring the warp core down just a tiny bit. Yes, I'm aware that everything is falling apart. Yeah, I'm not getting 400 morale. Are you kidding me? I only need 3 more torpedoes and then I can make it through. Not gonna have the morale for it though. Is there anywhere where I can boost morale? No. Not a chance. We're about to get the message that the morale is too low. Four cycles. Maybe we have 41 turns. Good. Good. I'm glad we could get rid of some of our crew. Let's go get some more deuterium. Craft transphasic torpedoes. Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
See if we can defeat this Borg sphere.
To attack the front, Captain.
That'll give us a little bit of a morale boost.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Come on. Nah, we gotta get out of here. We're taking too much damage. Yes, I know, Chakotay. I know. Believe me, I know. Okay. Return to the nebula to fight our way through the worm. Okay. We can do that. How far away is it to that repair station? 10 cycles? Yeah, I don't care about the emergency rations. Repair the hull. Back to the nebula. Get on hull repair. You get on hull repair. Yes, Chakotay, I know. We're about to commit. Yes. Let's go. Take us in, Tom. I sure am glad that we revived you. Voyager, a speck against the colossal bulk of the Borg cube guarding the entrance of the mysterious nebula. Against such a behemoth of the collective, resistance would indeed be futile. Weapons are offline, they're waiting. We're being hailed. Captain Janeway and an iteration from your future. Apparently, thwarting the Borg Queen does wonders for your resume. A constant in your temporal iterations, Janeway. Your future is irrelevant. Attempt to access our nebula again, your vessel will be eradicated. This is your final warning. Why is she so protective? Her reasons are irrelevant. She won't be able to deliver on those threats. The nebula is the only way forward. Queen's not bluffing. This decision is too grave. It affects every single person on this ship, and I believe they should have a voice in how we proceed. Sure, Chakotay. Before we make a move, let's hear from everybody. Chakotay backs us. Tuvok says take the long path. Seven says take the short path. Lana says take the short path. Harry says take the short path. Tom says take the short path. Doc says go in. Neelix says go in. We're going in. The crew has spoken. Give me that warp core or overcharge. No. Weapon overcharge.
What are your orders,
combat.
Captain?
Orders are
Moving
take
to
out its
attack the
shield
front,
matrix.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We're doing real good at damaging its shields.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Not taking a whole lot of damage ourselves.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Take that. We have defeated a Borg cube. Orders are orders. All other approaching Borg vessels are retreating. The Queen is reassessing our current tactical superiority. We should anticipate rapid adaptation. Get us out of here, Tom. Helm, alter course to enter the aperture at coordinates 346 by 42. What is that? That's the road home. That's a transwarp hub. There's only 6 in the galaxy. Allows the collective to deploy vessels almost anywhere in the galaxy. Why didn't you tell us about this, Admiral? That hub is a strategic weapon. Leaving it operational means the Borg remain a dominant threat. Structure is supported by a series of interspatial manifolds. Theoretically, if we disable enough of them, we could cripple the Borg's transwarp network. You might destroy 1 or 2 before she adapts, but every second you hesitate gives the Borg time to analyze our advantages. Transwarp Hub is a danger to the entire galaxy. As Starfleet, it's our duty. No. We did that before. We're going home. We might pay for that decision, Chakotay. You're going to assimilate our gifts, and then us. Okay. As you attack us with even weaker vessels. Let's get Tom on here.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
That evasive maneuver will help.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Come on, come on. We can do this.
Ability ready, Captain.
2 torpedoes destroyed. We've taken a lot of injuries. We've got some downed weapons or downed rooms. But since there's 1 tactical cube heavily armed, it's the Queen's personal command vessel. Queen won't know what hit her. Strike now before she adapts. No. One way or another, we are doing this. Either she's gonna beat us or we're gonna beat her.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Burn all the torpedoes.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Ha! Borg Queen down. We actually did it. We've been beat to snot and back, but we did it. For data! More Borg cubes incoming. We're running out of time. Lieutenant, get us out of here. There was 0% chance we would have been able to take even, a handful more cycles, so this was really the only choice for this game to end in success, because I totally borked up by taking on all those extra Borg. So vibrant. We should have destroyed the hub. 7 years ago, we were stranded 70,000 light years from home, and this moment felt like an impossible dream. Today, that dream became reality. We didn't destroy the hub, but we fought for 7 years, battled our way through hell, and that was enough. We deserve to come home to think of ourselves just this once. The long wait is over. Let's find our friends, our families, and finally live the lives we fought so hard to contain. Whatever. Helm set one final course. Earth. Admiral's Log. Catherine Janeway, 2378. It's only been a few months since Voyager slipped through the transwarp hub and into Earth orbit. I'm still processing the sight of our homeworld, filling the view screen, seeing the relief on my crew's faces, the final leg of our journey escorted by Starfleet, and that went too fast. We flew over San Francisco, the Golden Gate Bridge, familiar beacon. Yeah, this is going way too fast. Welcome home was beyond anything we could have imagined. Medals, parades, the sheer intoxicating joy. Promotion Admiral for Captain Janeway. It's a heavy braid, but after what we achieved, it feels right. In the 7 years in the void, it felt like the only thing that mattered. The Borg, they're concerned, but their immediate threat feels distant, managed. We certainly shared our unique experiences with Starfleet Command. My God, could they have, slowed down the text crawl or given us the ability to control it, please? Or, I don't know, ask Kate Mulgrew to voice it. Yes, a heavy braid. We've lost the Mars defense perimeter. We've lost Deep Space Nine. Less than an hour ago, the entire east coast of the USA fell silent. Oh my gosh. Millions of assimilated, entire defense fleets annihilated. It's been years since Voyager threw the transwarp hub. But because we didn't destroy it, Earth is now being assimilated before our very eyes. We were wrong. We thought we had time. We didn't. This horror is a price no homecoming is worth. Did we truly win? Was it worth it? And that's it. This was a good game. I will say that. It was a good game. But I think that will do it for me for this evening. Let's see if there is... No, not really. So, I think I will thank you for joining me. And next week, we'll play something different. Until